Hello everybody and welcome and good morning. This fine morning. There's that music we know so well. Hello and welcome. So, I was loading this up while the intro music was going on, kind of thinking about what to do today in terms of growing the city. I actually thought we were at like 180k. We're actually only at 150. We should be pretty close to 180 probably by the end of today though. Let's go ahead and get the time going as well. So I was looking at this, and basically a bunch of things are really close to being leveled, and there's no public transportation in here, which is the catch. That's a fantastic way to start the morning. The Legend of Bob with a resub, a tier 3 resub at that. Welcome and good morning. How you feeling? Have you eaten anything to cause any pain? I hope not. Thank you again, bud. That's a hell of a way to start the morning. Alright, these guys are actually getting land value buffs by being near water, which is funny. Oh! I hope I keep you around, even with this spotted signal. Right. The guppy, by the way, is doing magnificent. Very well. We're gonna need to do a highway connection to help things. Also, I was looking at this, and this pretty much tells me exactly what I need to know in terms of being able to grow my population. It sounds like it, Bob. You went from... It all started from that iguana. I'll tell you that much. Went from iguana to weird pain, shitty doctors, having to eat crap food, sleeping on a pallet, beet burgers. You gotta get... Whew. You need to go find yourself a redhead. AKA a leprechaun.
What does it feel
Need a fresh dip in the well of luck.
What does it feel like to steer a river? What does it smell like to smell a mountain? At Jubilee, we're committed to letting you do the impossible. And now we've succeeded in letting you drive the undrivable.
Size right.
The Jubilee Dementia.
So good day.
The car engineers said shouldn't be made.
How is Stellaris, Sai? You and Beetle continue that same crazy ass game?
Scientists for decades claimed was beyond the realm of safe driving. Jubilee. Be reasonable or be fast.
Okay, that's enough of the adverts for a moment. So something I was looking at in this is, I think this tells me everything I need to know about being able to grow to 250 pop. And one of those things is jobs available. Right, so again, we've got our unemployment and all that. But the fact that I only have 67,000 jobs available is an issue. I need at least probably 100,000, if not 150, to get to that population cap. That's where all of our industry demand's coming from. It's because our population outstrips that. Yeah, that's true, Bob. Yeah, we've got a little bit of a death wave because we got a lot of seniors, but we do have an influx of people moving in. Gotcha, Sai. Nice. That's awesome. So the thing that I need to learn and that we need to do is make jobs available go up. We need that to go up in such a way that is just going to change everything. The problem is, right, whatever we decide to do, we have to be very careful. Wait. Okay. What's going on, fans? Duck plus hippies in the desert equal dead duck? Indeed, Bob. What were you gonna say, fans? Also, good morning. By the way, my thought process is what I'm going to do. I bet, Bob. Ooh, nice side. Yeah, sound the horn. I have 67,000 empty jobs? I don't think so. Because so a lot of my jobs are overeducated workers, is a common thing. So, like, if I click on everything, so like this area just developed. So this area is a great indication of what's going on. Right, so this is a nice mix of everything. We've got an average, I mean, level 4. Our commercial is super happy, and our offices are level 2. Our offices, though, are like really close to being level 3. Most people are very overeducated. Bob. Oh god, the duck chili. Oh boy. Now, there's no public transportation in here at all, which is probably why some of the buildings aren't leveled up. But I have 0 residential demand and a shit ton of industry demand. So everybody wants a place to work, obviously. Is it I'm simply not providing the right work kind of place? Or what? Something's happening to that degree. Speaking of which, I need to have a highway connection into this, which I have no idea how I'm going to do. I'm gonna have to do it by hand, kind of like this. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get around that. Apparently available jobs is total jobs. Yeah, that's what I thought. That would make sense. Right, so my entire city has a total of number of jobs is only 67,000 jobs. Out of everything I've built. Which means if we want more people in our city, we have to be able to have those jobs. We have to, like, say 100,000 jobs. Easily. There's no way, there's just no way to get around that. No one's gonna want to move in the city if they can't work. And I mean, that's life. So my limiting factor out of everything is that. Now we have a metric shit ton of offices. Now offices though, I mean, is this a level? So we'll go by level 2 because in most things I'm not having it level 2. But like we have like 12 workers, 24, 18, 24, 9. I see a lot of like high bits are 24, low bits are 9. Granted, these are smaller zoned. Felix, welcome back. Good for you. That's very good. Anytime you have a toxic person in your life, you should cut ties with them. It does make you feel much, much better. Congrats. That's good for you. Alright, so some of these big guys are 32 even on the big end. Okay. Now if I go to my offices, we have 9, 6, 10, 7. I'm just picking like, try to get like a good bit of samples. Alright, 17, 17. Granted, they're not max level. I don't know if I have any level 3 offices to be able to see what some of them look like. If I have level 3 offices, it would be probably over here. There we go. 20 workers, 15. 20. 20. Right, some of these aren't even fully leveled. Right. That's residential. A bunch of little offices here. Right, okay. Huh. What is keeping this from being upgraded? We're good on medical. Good on death care. Ah, we're a bit low on fire. Let's do that. That should help. Police could be better. Okay. We don't have any schools here, but we have... They're all teal, so they're pretty much happy. Okay. And we got plenty of parks and stuff like that. We don't really have any public transportation, which is probably the issue. Right, you'd have to have like one metro. Yeah, like some of these guys are leveling up because of the police department. Right, okay. Okay, that's good. We basically have two decisions. One, we could just keep expanding outward, or we try to level what we have. Now, are level 3 offices really going to give us the difference? Like, truly? I don't know. I mean, it's a lot of residents. When we get things leveled up to level... Right. So I have an idea for our public transportation, and the idea is... Right, so we've got, like, my kind of crazed metro. We're going to slightly tinker with it, and then the idea is that buses get overwhelmed, right? But typically it's a good idea to get buses and use it to bring people to the metro. Well, we could use trams and bring people to the metro, which would be just a better bus, essentially. Would be my thought process. So we could have we need to have a highway connection. I'll start centralizing my metro, and then we're going to have a bunch of tram leading to the metro. We can do that with this because we don't really have any avenues, right? Or yeah, we have median roads, so we can do that. And that should level up this district, and we have a shit ton of offices in this district. So if we do that, we should get a bunch of jobs, in theory. So let's try it and go from there. So let's go put a nice metro in our core. And I'm even going to put... because we'll treat this as a different district. And these are offices as well, but they're not leveled up. Okay. And we need to do footpaths as well. So my idea too is I'm going to try to make it to where I'm going to pick one metro out of all of these and start kind of connecting it to where we can kind of work with things. Basically make sure everybody can get to the places where they can work. So we're going to be tapping our yellow line a lot and pushing it to its extreme. Alright, and then let's put a metro there. Okay. Because basically we have to build public transportation. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Beautiful. Okay. Let's move that all the way to over here. It still does it like that. That sucks. I was really hoping it would loop. I don't know why it's not looping. Some of these places are leveling up, some of them aren't. Okay, that's alright. Right, so let's check that line. That's our big boy yellow metro. Right, and this is basically so people can get to jobs. Okay. As it connects, we have some stops in some residential areas, but definitely...
It's Super Salmon Days down at Fish Brothers. For a limited time, bring in any fish and get a child salmon
Right,
entree
so we've leveled up
free.
our
You
offices
heard
with
right.
that.
Bring in any fish
Good.
and get a free child salmon entree. And I mean any fish. Got a swordfish lying around? Bring it in. Got a goldfish you're sick of feeding? Bring it in. Got a fish that's been sitting in the sun for a few days? Bring it in. We'll throw it in with the rest of them. What we do with the fish is nobody's business but ours. Just enjoy your salmon $8.99 with our famous stew. So, welcome on into Fish Brothers Seafood Themed Restaurant, where everything's a great catch. Except the shrimp.
I don't know why there's a big fire hazard there. We have a...
My name is Penna Masculine, and now we're going to listen to a song our official partners inform me is specifically designed to stimulate population increase here on Mars. I hope you Earthlings will also enjoy these benefits. Official Mars Radio is always striving to improve, so please send feedback, including data describing your results. Pivot tables are our preferred format. Please enjoy.
Alright, so we'll have a bus. Go from there. Alright, fine, we'll go. There. Right, we're just making everything level up. This is great. Okay. I hate that it's having to do that little Yui there. That's, so stupid. But we'll just do that. Okay. So all these offices are leveling up quite nicely. There they go. Very Metropolis. Ooh, look at that building. 13 workers. Okay, our average level is going way up. Okay. Tells us the number of workers, too. Alright, and that number is going up. Okay, good. Good. Nice. That's a pretty cheap thing to do to kind of get ourselves a bunch of jobs. How many people are going to work this bus line? Probably nobody. But we don't care about that. Okay. Alright, so I would say that that is as good as we're going to get it, unfortunately. I don't want to destroy anything. Some people are using it. We leveled up some things. Okay. Now. So if people live here, they can jump on the metro, and they can work here if they want. It's a couple of stops, but they can do that. Now, we already know that we're going to probably overstress this metro with what I'm about to do. Maybe. So let's go ahead and think about We've already got this purple and blue line going on. Basically, that's a bit of a doozy. But we'll focus on this residential hub and we'll worry about the rest. Well, those are... this is similar color. Okay. So we have this residential area. We need to get people to this public transportation. So that's where trams are going to come in. But we have 2 big metro stops. We'll keep with that. Or 3, I should say. So we can put another 2 in here. And then we have that same area being fed into this commercial district. There. Oh, and this commercial district. Okay. So now, I'd like to connect it to down here. And that will complete a loop. Right. At some point, there might be burning of the metro, by the way. Just for the record. Alright, do that. Might call that a metro exodus? Maybe. Monster. Right, okay. How much pressure is on those lines? 16 and 18. There's not too much pressure, it looks like. Okay. Right. This is where I wonder if maybe we just connect these metros to their own independent loop and leave this loop alone. If we can fit it, granted, but... that might be a preferable thing to do. The way that this line is a bit of an issue. We need to fix this so that I can have more metro stations in this area. It's needed. Right, so let me pause for a split second and... it's like there's no train backup with this though. Yeah. Can I just move it? Right, okay. I'm sure this won't screw with everything horrifically. Let's give that a moment. I think the turns are too much is why. Greetings, Wisely. Welcome. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of it. This is a problem. I can't do it like that. Okay. So do something like that. Oh, God. Okay. I feel like I'm making some horrific thing that's just gonna grow its own life force and kidnap me. I swear to God. Okay. Right. I don't even know what the hell I've done. Okay. 18 and 16 I have to delete. I will remake them. It'll be easier on the computer for me to remake them. Right. So now we have something to connect this area to up here. Which is fine. And in a roundabout way, we have a way for people to connect from here to down here. Right. Oh, they're both turning around here. Wait, why are they turning around there? Wait, hold on. That's not right. So if I want to go from here, I want you to go up to here. Right? And then I want you to come down here. Connect. Then I want you to go from here. Connect up to here. Right? And then go back down to here. And connect. I don't want them to interfere with each other. What the hell? No? There we go. It's just the way it paths is really stupid sometimes. And really frustrating. Right, and then I need you to go from here to here. Alright, I want you to go up to here. Come back down to here. To here. And then I want you to head all the way back to there. That's right. And I want you to go from here all the way to there. To there. That. So now that's all connected properly. Now let's color them and move on. Alright, so this is those two lanes. Let's go with a blue and like a fuchsia. And then for these, let's go for like just a light blue, and then we'll go with a red.
Accountant.
No, we'll go with a
The
red
law
and
accounting.
that's right.
I know what you're thinking. Are we lawyers? Are we accountants? Well, it's a complicated question, probably requiring the services of a lawyer and an accountant. Is that us? Well, what do you think? Seems to me that there's a lot of you out there who might need the use of the law accounting. But that's not legal advice. That's life advice. In fact, we're legally barred.
And we can put a bunch of trains because there's nothing that should interfere with it.
Officially unlicensed since 2005.
At the Forest Foundation, we care about three things. Tree things, nature things, and the third thing, bird things. The homes of native birds are being destroyed at an alarming rate. That's why our goal is to give a birdhouse to every bird on Earth. Humans stopped living in trees ages ago. It's time we invited birds indoors with the rest of us. Do your part and text Dirty Birdie to 3030 to donate a bird bath to 30 birdies. You can either be part of the problem or you can be with us, the Forest Foundation.
I'm Penem Askelin, and you are listening to Mars Official Radio. Soon,
Alright, we'll try
this
with
planet
that.
will require the
That's
same
saving us a lot of
social
stuff.
institutions
Okay.
that are required on Earth. Hospitals, retirement homes, and of course, schools. As a trained educator, I believe that Mars will need
Now.
a custom educational system, more efficient and less time-consuming. How do you
We
think
need
the school?
to keep
How do you
upgrading.
think the system should be designed?
Okay,
Share
that's
your
enough.
thoughts. Write us.
Adverts are getting under my skin just a little bit. I gotta focus. Right, now. Now. I would like this metro system that I've just built to be amplified. Now, we could do that with buses, but I think buses are going to be best for improving our office areas and our industry, even though I don't think anybody's really going to use them. As Fenz has taught me, we just want to get the levels up. right? And we don't want them to be overloaded because it'll be obnoxious as hell. So, like, we've got a bus here that, you know, has helped level up a little bit. Not as much as we'd like, but it has done that. And then that bus is a yellow bus. Right. No, not that one. That one? This one. Nobody's really using it, unfortunately. I wonder if I could do something to make people use it. Oh, a lot of people are using that yellow line. Oh. No, it just looks like a lot of people. Okay. Not much. Doing fine. Nice big super line. Doing just fine. Right, I'm gonna see if I can make this a bit better for leveling. So let me get rid of this line. Alright, so bus stops here. Alright, picks people up. Now let's go take them down. Take them down here. A footpath would make life... Here's a question I don't know, is that if we do a footpath to make the public transport people more likely to use it, does that increase its capability of leveling up buildings? That'd be an interesting thing to know. Do it like that. And put our transport a little bit outside so that it levels up the buildings. And ding, 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 ding means I'm doing something right. I say we only need like 2 buses. Let's say 1 bus. Right, okay. Now for trams. Because like if I go here, I think a single footpath is all you would need to change that metro. Could even justify one here. Alright, so now people are very much so likely to use. So we put one there as well. Something like that. So now you can easily walk. Everything should be good. Okay. Okay. We've got bus stops and locations to help with leveling. Yeah, which has helped with some, but not all of it. I don't know why I can't get it to level up anymore. It's kind of frustrating. Right. All this pedestrian traffic. Beautiful. These people are using it. That's what I like to see. Let's check on those lines real quick. 50% of car trip saved. That's not the right line that I need. Is it? No. What the hell? These two. 46. Meh. $46 too. Okay. Right. Let's get a let's take a look at traffic. So everything kind of going on here seems to be okay at the moment. Any red lights or anything over here? Ah. All of those red lights. They're obnoxious and serve us no purpose. Okay. So again, just heavy traffic, but we got good flow there. Right. Again, heavy traffic, but we still have got good flow. If we give them a means for people to get... So the reason we have an off-ramp is for industry. To be able to get their cars in here. What could go wrong, Sai? What could go wrong? Right. See, I think I can level all of these offices if I put in a tram. So that's what we're gonna do. So let's build a road. Like so. Really? Very nice. Sounds like you're having a lovely time. I love how this is giving them frowny faces, but when I put in the actual tram line, they'll be all happy. I feel like I'm getting diminishing returns. I swear. This building is huge. Right, okay. I love that I could actually build some offices and stuff here. That's great. Okay. Build them. Okay. So a line there. Let's go with the line by the hospital. Line by the metro. Alright, we'll simply do a mirror. Well, no, we'll do that, and then that way people could go from there to try to get to the metro. Like that, and then we loop it around. Ah, mixed businesses go up. Nice. Get rid of that. Yeah. And then we can have a tram doing the same thing, opposite direction. Like so. So nice. Variety of stops. Boom. Are there anybody using it? There are people using it. Welcome, Jim, by the way. Wow, Jim has appeared. Everyone, get your Master Ball. It's the only Pokeball that'll catch him. That or 10,000 Ultra Balls. Okay. So that has indeed upgraded my offices just like I wanted. Some, not all, which is kind of interesting. It's gotta be medical or something related. Let's put like a spa over here. Let's put it like right there. Ah, okay. Industry demand's going down, though. That's good. We're doing something right. So we might be able to level up all of these offices. Alright, so we're going to leave this middle road untouched. And then now we're going to put tram roads here. And the idea is to do something similar. We've got public transportation. Right, and then the people will be willing to walk down to the metro. Keep this circle in mind. Oh, this is actually connected. No shit. Well, let's connect it. We'll do it up here. We're only going to be able to have it loop into here. This is the downside of trams. This is where I think we'll do buses next to a tram stop. Because, again, we just want to... They've got to be connected to somewhat a logical degree. So that they can actually function. But we mainly just want them to upgrade the buildings, damn it. Ooh, that's a problem. Let's not interfere with that avenue, eh? I've got a better idea. How does that look like? Right, okay. What did I add, Jim? Today I've been just tinkering with public transportation to try to level up buildings that'll give more jobs so that we can actually have more people, because we can't have more people unless we have more jobs. So we haven't tinkered or added really anything major. We've got like this major district we've added. Right now I'm adding trams, so we've got our metro, which is like the heart, and then we're having trams to kind of feed in so people can be anywhere in the city, get to the metro, and then from the metro you can go anywhere in the whole place. And our biggest thing is we just want the buildings to level up.
We all want to be prepared. We all want to be sure that the people we leave behind don't think we're jerks. That's where Final Insurance comes in. We provide peace of mind for when you rest in peace. For a small monthly sum, you can spend your final years knowing that Final Insurance has everything taken care of. Final Insurance, the last insurance you'll ever need.
Square Packages, the packaging specialists, are proud to present a box on both your houses. The untold story of the invention of the box and the family rivalry that nearly destroyed it. Right. It's a tale about opening your heart.
I think that'll be right.
And inventing the most efficient means of shipping and packaging.
A footpath might even make this a bit more.
Proving that to find what's in your soul, you have to look outside the box.
Like they can walk around, but if we give them a more direct route, it might help.
Is a house, your home.
Right. What level are the buildings? The building levels that I'm trying to work on are level 2, and I'm trying to get them to level 3. But on average, all of our building levels are actually quite high. Like we're very well off in that regard. But it's just like our offices, we've got some at level 3, and then these guys are at level, like they're like right there. They're right there.
Martian future that you Earthlings were not deemed intellectually capable enough to experience firsthand.
Like, I think that one leveled up recently. Alright, Jim. See you in a little bit. That's a footpath. That's not even a need for a bus stop there. A tram setup from here to up to here would be a good idea. Let's go fix this bit of the road, too. Right. So what have we actually done to our jobs? Available jobs, 71,000. So we've made it go up 4,000. We'll say 5,000. Let's round it up. Good morning, Bob. How's it going? Or should I say wizard? Twitchy is being a nuisance again. Don't make me start meowing. It's understandable, though. A lot of people are getting off and going into the metro, which is exactly what I want. That is beautiful. Right. My lamp is turned off for some reason. What the hell? I need to get a new lamp. This one keeps dying too much. I need a new lamp. It's time. It is very much so time. Let's make that into offices. Okay. Metro stops are right here. Speaking of which, there needs to be a footpath here. Is this elementary school? Let's move that over. Needs to be a footpath like that. Okay. There's a connection here. So we can go something like this. Like that. Like that. Do something like that, and then we can do the reverse. And basically, people will want to stop in various other places throughout the city, but the main goal of this is the lines to bring people to the metro. They might have a couple other metro stops along the way, but that is the main goal. Alright, that's leveling up buildings, which is beautiful. Right, and then they'll use the stop. The walking path. Perfect. Absolutely gorgeous. And, I mean, we got people using it. And it is saving car trips. That's good. Fair bit of people. Fair bit of people. Enough to justify that and the level. And there goes my offices. Ding, 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 ding. Which is what I wanted. And that helps some of this inner traffic, which is good. I can't complain. Now, if I do this type of leveling in other places, it'll probably help a shit ton. Look how close that is to leveling. That's insane. Alright, then how many more jobs did that give me? That basically gave us another 1,000. So we are upping it. Alright, and then you can see we're starting to get a little bit of that, just little ticks of residential demand every so often. And I think that's related to the jobs. Unemployment's going down as well. I'm mastering the economy. I wish this bus stop would have helped us. What are you lacking that's making you be like, eh? Maybe a clinic? No good death care here either. Plenty of good fire, please. That's not enough to level you? Level, damn it! We got buses. Oh, we don't actually have a stop here. Hold on. Let's do that. Up. I hear dinging. There they go. Up, up. Welcome back, Wisely. Okay. I'm gonna try really hard to get that 200,000. I can tell you that much. Where do I have more offices that I'm unaware of? Okay. Ding, ding, ding. Look at all that dinging. That's what we're looking for. Alright, and then what else do I need to do here? Because I can obviously get you probably to the top. Ding for the win. Plenty of good death care. We have a clinic and like a spa. Let's go ahead and add a bit more, huh? So police department, or not the police, but the fire department doesn't seem to be able to get just that little extra So let's go big boy. See if that helps. Okay. Ah, we have no police department over here. That would do it. If I put... Are you almost... Oh... I'll cover like almost all 3 islands.
Lights, camera, movie. There's nothing like watching a movie to take you to another place or time. And there's no better place to watch than Drome Cinema. And no better time than the time it takes you to get from where you are to where we are. You'll break box office records of fun as you take a trip to Tinseltown Movieville, USA. Action, cut, quiet on the set. Our theaters feature noise-absorbing fabric, guaranteeing the only thing you hear is the movie. That high-pitched shuttle drone is normal. It's the sound your ears hear when there's nothing for your ears to hear here. So come on down and enjoy the movie.
It has been done.
Everyone's a star.
Can you hear it? Listen closely. It's the sound of refreshment. Pop soda refreshment. Pop soda. Belch the best.
You're listening to Mars Official Radio. I'm your host, Penem Escalin. I left my home country when I was in my 20s. Coming to a new culture is quite a challenge. Over the years, I noticed how I absorbed parts of the American culture. The personality I have today is the result of that fusion. I believe that I influenced America too. On a meta level, the exact same kind of absorption is taking place right now, on Mars. I'm changing, and the planet will change too, developing according to its varying culture. Next track, please.
So this place was never meant for industry traffic, so... We might have to switch it a little bit to help cope with traffic, honestly. Make tunnels? Nah. I'm gonna give it time. Look at these buildings. Right. All them dings. The problem is that we're getting very little return, right? So, like, we're having to destroy buildings to up the level of them, right? Because we're replacing the land space with plazas and so on and so forth. So we're not getting as much as you might think by doing this, but it's a little bit. Unless there's something in the game that I don't know. So doing what we just did added 2,000 more jobs. Right, okay. Right. Alright, 1,000 jobs, and that's going up. My unemployment is only 3%. I've actually fixed, like, some other issues apparently I was having. That's not a bad thing. Nice. Look at the people coming in, too. Look, 400 a week, 500 a week. Right. That is a game changer. Some. It's looking that way, yeah. Unfortunately. Most unfortunately. So, we have to get to jobs available, I would say, at... So if 75,000 gives us 150 pop, and we only need another 100, we need at least 120,000 jobs, roughly speaking, we're gonna need. So that's our threshold, what we need to make. So yeah, we need a drain in at the lake. Yeah, it's been that way since we've had like a couple death waves. It's just... I think that's the way RNG is being to me, really. A lot of this residential can also level up with some simple busing. So I think we have plenty of residential area. I think our problem... Well, maybe a bit more. So I think we need to move our water supply down here. The problem is we have got this polluting industry, so I need to find somewhere that's kind of okay. I'm going to say over here. So we're going to move all of our water supply to over here. And then we're going to do everything we can to start draining this area. And then in here, we will simply be able to... we'll start off with a highway connection down into it. And we will basically kind of do the mix and match pattern. Try to get our jobs to as high as we can. Okay, so let's do that. No, Wisely, no. It's all underwater, they're fine. They'll get over it. So we can leave this because we're going to be sealing it off. And in fact, to make our life easier, we could even drain this bit down here. That'll give us a bunch of land. Look at that commercial demand all of a sudden. What's going on? Somebody's a little happy, huh? Not enough workers. Right, okay. That makes me very, very happy. Alright, so why are you super slow? Typically this is way faster. Might be just a game. Look, we already have a wall here too. Interesting. Okay. I love how our commercial demand is just skyrocketing. The fact that those two things are in high demand and not in our industry for a change makes me so happy.
Don't you want money for nothing? Yeah, you do. What's the catch? There is one. Anyone who wants it can have it. You just have to ask for it. Our 3-day sleepaway camp is the perfect place to strike it rich. Who are we? Well, we're the #1 dream makers in the region. And you are a motivated, driven, confident individual who has a desire to make it big. Run! Don't walk! Get your heart rate above 120. This is exciting. This offer is just for you because you deserve it. Come alone. So don't wait. The early bird catches the worm, and the worm is a bus at 143 Industrial Way that leaves at dawn. So grab destiny by the horns. Go on, grab it. It's yours for the taking. Money for nothing.
At Banhammer Bank, we want you to trust us with your money.
God, I wish I could connect
it's with your
that.
Money that we can make money. How? It's not funny business. It's money business. You give your money to us, and it will grow with interest. That's the plan, at least. Maybe that's too complicated for you. Imagine planting a money tree in the ground and watering it. Hold on. Imagine if you had a money pet and you fed it more money, and after digesting, it would... Okay. You want to go money fishing, so you use a little money to catch a big money. You know, just come in and talk to us. We have even more metaphors than
Alright, I want some classical. I love the advert, but it's enough. It's enough today. No more. Okay. I have to say, like, definitely a moment of appreciation of like how much we've changed since the start of this. That would be interesting, Sai, yeah. I'd have a lot of fun with that. I could make my own adverts of like goofy stuff by just doing some video editing and just put it on the stream. Some pre-recorded stuff. I've thought about that. A lot of other streamers already do it too, which is cool. They have like little ads and stuff. A lot of it's self-promo or just kind of goofy stuff. It's really clever and a really good idea, I think.
The classics, where we harp on the chordists and flout the flautists. Alright, let's go turn on all of our water dumps. And then we'll start sealing in the other side and putting in water pumps there. I think once we do this and we start putting in a bunch of zoning, our pop to like go up to a substantial amount is going to happen really, really fast. A lot faster than it's happened before. Just because we've got the demand kind of balanced a bit more now. We definitely have at least one more nuclear plant in our future for power. That moment we hit 250 is going to be incredible. But we're sustaining 150 quite well.
Now this is a very, very large body of water, but it is draining. We just don't have a crap ton of pumps, but it is draining. So let's go ahead and fill in this other side, and then we'll crank up both sides. That will be our plan. And I'm doing it a bit thicker than I did the other ones, just because it'll help with leaks, so we don't have to worry about that later. When we do call it a... Oh, I didn't have level on. That's why that was doing that. Okay. When we do finally defeat the challenge, we are going to tsunami the living shit out of the city, by the way. I'm sure everyone knew that, but just to really confirm and reiterate, we will tsunami the shit out of this place. I'm so glad I did this challenge, though, and that I'm going to finish it, because it has actually been really fun, because it's made me look at... Oh, I see some traffic. It's made me look at things that I typically wouldn't look at, like, we have industry demand, so unemployment, building levels a bit differently. All that kind of stuff is kind of interesting. Stuff I never really actually truly dove too deep into. I wonder if you could... Is there actual, like, an actual bottom? Because if so, we haven't hit it. I'm trying to, but we haven't hit that bottom yet. I feel like we're close. The draining over here is going well. Welcome level. Good day. How goes it, bud? And QT is here. I haven't seen QT in many, many moons. Welcome. Hopefully you're both very well. What did you leave in the Discord? Oh, it's a song. Gotcha. Okay. Right. I will check that out, Level. That's awesome. By the way, did you see what Power posted in the Discord in the screenshots of his Stardew Valley farm? Oh, with God of War music? Oh, so good. But Power's got himself an epic farm. It was beautiful, the screenshot he shared. Right? Very colorful. Also, QT, I know you haven't seen the city in a little while, but I don't know if you realize that I'm now to the point where I'm draining huge chunks of ocean. I would be an Animal Crossing fan if I had a Switch level, yeah. I sure would. Wait for it? Alright. Yeah, there is that. But here's the thing. I'd much rather pay Level and Happy more and just completely remodel the whole channel. Like a whole new, just bunch of new shit is what I would rather do with that. But, you know. A Level just was like, what? That's what I'd much rather do with that. So we shall see. I know, QT. You know, it's really funny because, I was in Walmart, January? All the days. It's like, 2 months I've been out in the store, I think, yeah. Anyway, there was a Switch, but it was a light there. And it was like $200 or something like that. And Twitch had just paid me, and I was sitting there going, maybe. I really contemplated. I was like, I bet everyone on the stream would be pretty happy with that. But I was like, nah. Yeah. And that's why I really didn't break down and get it. Because I was like, oh yeah, that's right, it doesn't have a port. I can't record it. I'd have to get a better capture card and all that kind of stuff too. I just was surprised that there was even there. Gotcha, Level. Yeah, that makes sense. Again, a Switch is more, and this isn't against, you know, anything against the Switch or Nintendo, but it's more of a solo kind of game thing where I don't think it's the most streamer friendly. Really, it's just the kind of the way it is. PlayStation falls in that same category too. Like, it's not streamer friendly, especially the PS3 wasn't, and the 4 was difficult too, because you have to have all these splitters and get past all the HDMI protection crap. You have to have good capture cards. It's quite the process to capture it and do all of it. Especially if you don't know anything about it. I'll tell you, the first console that actually makes it streamer friendly in the way of like, oh, you can just connect this to your computer and pick up the HDMI cable, like pick it up without any like not that you can stream on the console, but just that the fact that you can easily pick up what the console's, you know, recording or whatever, that would be great. Yeah, QT. The Wii had that as well. Yeah, that's true level. Yeah. Because, like, I love all the Nintendo games. They're very iconic. They're great. It's just not... If at any point a lot of them become extremely convenient for us, we will do it. Like, if I see opportunities, I'm doing it. Yeah, QT. QT just had the epiphany. This is just to drain it, though. That's all we care about. You can do the same thing with sewage, too, QT. See, look. Where is it? Here we go. See? That's all my sewage treatment. It's all in here, and then it just flows out. You can also make it to where you have like a giant lake that you make right from all your sewage and make a dam that'll power stuff. Right, so wherever your sewage you want it to go, you can landscape something to build a big dam and then all that, so you're getting power from the poo. You're getting poo power. Got you, level. No, yeah, I agree. You're right, level. I think that perspective is true. Because if that's the gimmick, they should stick to it. I'll talk to you later, bud. Don't work too hard. QT, have you ever seen these things drain a chunk of ocean? Cause look at it go. They made it to where you have to get to 250,000 pop to beat the challenge, QT. How else do they expect me to do things besides drain the ocean? It's ridiculous. Look at this. It's insanity. At 3% unemployment, though. Thank you, QT. It's been an experience, that's for sure. And look, you can see it. It's just going down. See, there's people who are really smart, right? Or play this game a lot, and you can do trial and error where, imagine if this was a dam, and you'd have something pumping in water and then sucking out water, and you can, like, generate an infinite loop in the game. And see, most of all of this is getting pumped out of this. Which is great. Because I moved my primary water supply down here. Nice and neat and just out of the way. Clean. Alright, let's go ahead and zone this since we already know it's going to be a city. We need to get a highway connection. These two chunks that I'm draining should put us at 250 if I zone them all correctly. Keep all of our demand correct, and with everything, it should be correct. It better be. It better be. Uh-huh. I mean, look at this, QT. This has been our city statistics. You see how much I'm pushing the growth. We're pushing. It's happening. The problem we're going to have is we're going to have a little bit of a decline because, like, all of these people are going to be upset because, like, oh, you moved the water! We're not valuable anymore! So they're going to be all upset. But it's looking pretty, though. The way it, like, dips in the cities and stuff. It's, things are happening. Oh, and then we get this little metro. Right, we get a little metro coming out of the side. Which is really pretty. Get the stadium near it. Just to add to the coolness. There's a dock on fire. That's fine. Not enough goods to sell. Right, what's going on here? Right, so a lot of this traffic is from this, I believe. A lot of these cars want to go through the city and out to this highway. And that's what's happening with that, because that's the shortest route. If I disconnected this and connected this so that this can supply these guys with imports, all of these cars will want to use this instead. So that's what I'm going to have to do. Because there's just... the demand for this is never going to go away. So there's no way I can, like, ease this junction. So we're going to have to get rid of it. For now. Alright, and the lakes are still draining? Ah, this one's drained. This one's still draining. Okay. Let's go ahead and fix this. Do that for a bit and let it all kind of work itself out. Right, okay. Now, how in the world do we want to do this? Like, the way that highway is, I like. So, I think what we're going to do is we're going to get rid of this so we can put more commercial and then move that down. So, we're going to put, like, where it's kind of on the junction here. And then we'll have a nice big highway that feeds in. So, we'll do one of those nice big, not clothes, but four-way highway junctions. Okay.
Thanks for joining.
Things bigger than I thought.
I think we have a moment, so let's go to the listener emails and see what they have to say. Here's one. Will you ever play any music featuring drum machine? Well, listener, I don't think so. You see, I find it's much more pleasing.
We're gonna have to do some kind of custom thing for this. Alright, let's get rid of this. I'm gonna see if I can connect it, because I want to, because it'll make my life easier, but I now have a lot of doubts. The landscape and everything is just gonna be a big issue. I really need this to work, though. Yeah, slope too steep. Right. If I did this before I drained the water, it would have been really possible, but now it's not. Right. I can do that, but that would defeat the purpose of what I'm trying to do. So I like the idea of that for that city over there, because we gotta have good highway connection, otherwise we're screwed. I'm gonna have to do some kind of custom thing. I don't know what. A clove is a lot smaller. We might be able to get away with that. I can't page up anymore. Right, so let's simply do this. Okay. Do that. Right. And then basically now we need to make this, which is gonna be just so interesting. Alright, let's do something like that. We can do something like that. Alright, let's get this. Okay, I can use the move it thing later, so let's not worry about that. Just get this to the ground. Just a little bit. Right, okay. Make sure it's turned the right way, and then we can move it and do everything we need to do with that. Okay. So now, can I move this to make this right? Do something like that. Something like that. Okay. Now, it's not done, unfortunately. So now they need to have a means to get from this. That. Alright, and then this needs a means to... So if you're here, you can go left or that way, or straight. So you go either of the directions you need to go. Now if you're here, you can go straight there, or you need to be able to go to there. The best way to do that is going to be... Right. Go straight or right. It also needs to be able to go that way. Which means we need to... How can I manipulate this to do what I want? Because if we raise this up a fair bit... That looks better that way. Alright, and of course we'll have to move all of this. But we'll do that once the game is running later. Right. People from here need to be able to get to there. The problem is we have this huge slope to deal with. We could put it underground. Alright, we'll move this. something like that. Something like that. Okay. So now if I'm driving on this road, I can go to my left, I can go to my right, or I can go straight. Okay. Go to my straight, go to my right. I can't go to my left. Right. This is where I would love to lower this. And I'd love to put something like that. That would be amazing. I have no idea what monstrosity I'm making, but I'm making something. It's gonna be beautiful. If in doubt, get rid of the support. Ah, crap. If this works, I would be amazed. Right, okay. Right, so from here we could go right, straight, or left. From here we can go right, straight, we can't go left. So this needs to... Or no, we can because underground, okay. And then from here we can go straight, left, or right. Okay, so... It should work. Right, okay. Okay. Right. This place is beautiful. Oh, what have I done? Oh, what have I done? My monstrosity. Oh, we can lower this actually a fair bit. Yeah, it looks better when it's a bit lower. Lower this a bit. Makes it look a bit more normal. Why are you guys slowing down here? Anyway, it'll give us a highway connection, which is all we need. Right, okay. Now. Can I get rid of this? Oh. There we go. I need to adjust the height on all of this big time. But that's a beautiful start. Nice. Get our curviness on. Let's do it. Right, so we know that we need to have a big, nice road. This is where most of the traffic's going to come in. So let's try to be careful with how we do this. Try to get as much zoning space as we possibly can. We need to connect them accordingly. We're gonna have to have little roads, I think. Alright, we need music. I knew I was missing something. I still don't believe what I'm doing. I have to be honest. The fact this is the bottom of the ocean just blows my mind. This ocean still isn't drained. Huh. I thought it would be by now. Sigh. I bet you're not. You know, Sai, they just want to be your friend. You should give them a hug. I'm sure that they'll reciprocate. Oh. Alright, you guys have no power. Yeah, it's a bit of an issue. It'll develop. Oh, are they connected? Almost. Here, I'll help. Perfect. That should connect you power-wise. You go around
Thanks
checking
for
my
listening to the
zoning
classics.
too.
Your home for the best works of the great masters.
Because I like painting, but it also is like a chance of me missing some stuff, so I need to be careful. Gamer, welcome. Gamer X20, I should say. How's it going, bud? Welcome, welcome. Am I going to add more parks? Probably once it's all developed. Indeed. Now we've got this big monstrosity, which now I'm thinking is not the right call. Because we need that space, so I just need to make another better highway connection. It's a little space. Oh, I'll find a way. Same way I did it over here. So like if I go here, right, did all of that. Did all of that. It's just fine. A couple little spots here and there, but it's not too bad. Medical's fine. Death care. Even garbage is okay. Education's okay. Same way I've done the rest of the city. Just being strategic. You like my city layout? Thank you. It's very thrown together based on our demands, but it's working out. The fact that I've had to drain huge swaths of the bottom of, excuse me, huge swaths of ocean to get to the bottom, to put more people so we can get to 250 pop is, it's been interesting. Yeah, how is this going, by the way? Yep, as I suspected. Alright, so a whole bunch of these cars want to leave. And they're coming from this way. Right, okay. This is why that's disconnected. Right. Oh, it's possible. It's just difficult, but it is possible. Right. Alright, yeah, let's not interfere with... Right, I just... Please, for the love of God, I need you to, Well, this is interesting, because I'm kind of... Hell, I'll go with that. That looks okay. That's not quite what I was expecting, but okay. Kind of using the hill. I'll do it over here, too. We don't really... Okay. go. We'll give that time to percolate. I'm hoping that this will reduce whatever stress was on this, because when we destroyed that, it pushed it all onto this. So now it's got 3 different avenues to... But because the AI is going to take the shortest route, I bet you they all go from here, and they want to go straight down that one. Probably. Besides that, what do we got over here? We're doing fine. Do we have red lights here? Really? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, because you want to get there as quickly as possible, so you want the shortest route, you know, point A to point B, straight line. But sometimes, for traffic flow, it doesn't make any sense because, yes, this route is shorter, but if everybody uses that route and then it gets all clogged up, then it's no longer the quickest route. But yeah, I hear you. Indeed. A lot of that too can be perception. People forget. If a route feels longer, doesn't mean it necessarily is longer, and so on and so forth. Oh, this road isn't... I never connected this road. What the hell is wrong with me? Yeah. That's true, gamer. Mm-hmm. It is the way it is. Right, so what's going on with our employment? Alright, we just need people moving in. Oh, this is just gonna develop and it's just gonna take a little bit of time. I just have them all over here. A combination of some recycling and incinerators. So you can have trash and everything kind of off in its own little area. It will get to this area. it'll just be sometimes just a little bit slower. So they'll complain for a split second, and then it'll go away. Like over here. They'll complain, but it won't last very long. Not long enough for them to move out. Needs more poop power? Maybe. Maybe.
You're listening to the classics, and I've just got some mail from one of our listeners, Todd H. Why did Johann Sebastian Bach throw out his harpsichord? Because it was Baroque. Todd, a noble effort, but J.S. Bach loved his harpsichord and would never have thrown it out, as it would have almost certainly been dismantled and used as...
Have I unlocked all the special buildings of the game?
Anywho,
some I have, some I haven't, so not all, no.
Then don't fix it.
I've gotten the space elevator before. The Eden Project. I've never gotten the medical center or the Hydrogen Collider or the Doomsday Vault. I've gotten, I think, 3 out of these 7. 3 or 4, because I think I got close to the fusion plant. I don't remember, it was a long time ago. But not all of them, though. And that's like the big monuments and the unique buildings. Again, pretty much almost all of them. Yeah. See, the problem with this challenge, though, is that we're limited on space. So we need to get to 250, so we don't really have the luxury of spending that amount of land for a unique building right now in the city, because we'd rather have people, jobs, commercial. So we get that pop-up. This one has been... because I stopped for about 2 weeks. Played Valheim and all that like crazy. I'm gonna say roughly around the 40-hour mark in-game. Maybe a bit less. Because we've done like 8 streams, about 4 hours a pop, so not too far off from 40. Low 30s to 40. No. No, don't do that to me. Wasn't I the lucky one with that angle? Looks a little, but you know, we'll tinker. Dang it. Oh, come on. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Right, okay. Perfect. If I really wanted to, I could play like do a little time and like start cleaning and nipping things a little bit if I wanted to. Being very expedient. Right. More than enough of that. Okay. This won't develop any faster. Build! Move in traffic. Yeah. Red lights? Definitely red lights. Satan is what they are. We're having some trucks from there. Go to there. Okay. This really crappy commercial area that I designed with like very poor highway and like traffic management is still functioning, and I don't know why. I just don't know why. Do that and get rid of that. So that'll incentivize them to actually use this instead of going down here, looping around, and then going onto that. Because it's a bit further away, so maybe that'll trick the AI. Right. New land. What the hell are we gonna build here? This highway thing is really growing on me the way it turned out. I like it. I like it a lot. You're not even connected, are you?
where we harp on the chordists and flout the flautists.
This has been the most, like, boxy thing I've built in, which is nice. You are indeed back! Welcome, Jim! How's your lunch? Did you? Maybe. Maybe. I can nor confirm nor deny. Right. I really want something glorious, I tell you. I love how everyone's complaining about workers. Well, people need to move in. Move them in. I don't care if there's trucks full. Move them in. I love how we went from one extreme to the next. It was like, we don't have enough places to employ people. You need to build more places to give jobs. I did that. Now I have too many jobs and everyone's like, we don't have enough workers. Well, damn it. That's not my problem. Tell them to move in faster. I agree, Jim. Cities is great. It's a fantastic game. Kills me. Game is killing me right now. We don't have enough workers. You have no idea. It means whatever we did worked, mind you. Just worked a bit too well. Also, what's this gym? Ah, yeah. It might be because people are moving in and they're moving in uneducated. It's probably a factor. Level is back. Level, look at this monstrosity. Isn't it beautiful? Why is that level? Is it because I made it? Or is it the fact that it's crooked? Ah, okay. That makes sense. Do I know the game Loop Hero? I've been hearing about it. I've not seen any gameplay of it. But I do know the name that it is a game that's new. Water. Perfect. It's perfect. It's beautiful. Ugh. Why aren't more people moving in? What the hell? Maybe we're experiencing a bit of a death wave? Have you played any Loop Hero, by the way, level? What do you know about it? Tell me. I'm gonna zone my city into a death spiral. I'll get over it, Jim. They're fine. After I zone this, I'll worry about it. They can stop their whining. Look at all them offices. Yeah, we're getting more deaths and births too. We're having a little bit of a death wave. It's fine though. Look at the jobs available though. That looks good. I wonder if I've zoned enough for my population. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that kind of sucks, Jim. The painting's really fun. All those zones. I'm also zoning this way because I could save time, but we just need to let the city grow. So I'm gonna zone and just paint and chill, and it's nice. I think this will easily fit under 50,000 people. It's just they need to move in. Yeah, it is. I know exactly what you're talking about, Jim. It is pretty awesome when it does that. Build it and they will come, they say. Build it and they will come. Cometh. Indeed, which is why you build in a grid. Actually, don't do them yet, because they'll complain about power. I have generated this job issue. I did this. It's amazing. I did, but I will ask again, or answer again, excuse me. I only know that it's a kind of game that's growing in popularity. I haven't seen any gameplay of it. Have you played it? What do you think? I do know it's old-timey, but new. Really level. I'll keep that in mind. I'll have to put it on our list. Abso-freaking-lutely. Is this a red light? Oh. Okay.
This is The Classics, the city's #1 source for music older than the city itself.
There's a way! Hold on. This is priority. This takes priority. It must happen. We'll go this way. Reverse engineering. Right. It's a roguelike, but not a normal one. You should check it out. Don't know if it's streamable. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at it. Absolutely level. Abso-freaking-lutely. Oh. Good day, Oprah J. What, this one right here? The one I'm looking at? This is cute? I made something cute without realizing it? It's very curvy. This will subside. I did something to fix it, so. What are the hot spots we got? Oh, God. Uh-oh. Ah, yes, this happened again. I knew this was going to happen again. This highway connection did not make a huge difference. Ah! Wait a minute. Let's give it time. Give it time. Sometimes the AI can be a bit stupid, Jim, in the game. Honestly. Yeah, it does get weird sometimes. Ah, the problem is resolving itself. How interesting. Whatever I did is making the difference. It's just gonna take some time. Because once you get it back up, it's gonna take forever for it to fix itself. Especially if it's only like gonna 1% make a difference type of thing. And our main goal with the traffic is to simply have it to where it's not killing the city. Really, Sai? Nice. 2 stacks of thistle, good. Nice. Well done indeed. Nice, Sai. That's a good call. Look at that pedestrian traffic, though. I think what I did will help. Indeed I do. It is fixing itself. Slowly. Oh, look, we have nothing but residential demand. Would you look at that? why people won't move in faster. I don't know what's happening to keep that from keeping them from moving in, but they're just not moving in. I smell a red light over here. You wonder how many generic building models they have for each zone? It's a good question. I don't know. There's a way to like upload more assets and more varieties to those type of buildings too, on the Steam Workshop, but that's PC. %. Look at us go. This is about to resolve itself. Watch this. We're gonna watch this resolve. It's gonna be great. Yeah, it's also the high level. Right, so all these are like really high. And so the building models change based on the amount of land they have. But if you really study a lot, you can see that. Welcome, Platty. Would you look at this? There's a lot going on here, Platty. Good day, bud. I can't grow my population fast enough. Platty with the sub. Woohoo! Welcome, you beautiful face. There's 2 subs today. I've earned love for another month. And in 6 more, we're gonna have a baby. Alright, Jem. Don't work too hard. People can't move in fast enough. Move in! We need more people! Oh, there's nothing I can do besides wait on people to come in. It's great. It's great. Make more Pepe. Yes. We need to incentivize people. Screw more! Screw more! We need more baby more! Yes. I agree. We need more baby.
Back again with another email that asks, what did society look like outside of the concert halls of old Europe? Well, it's a good question. Not all of the members of old European society were famous music composers. Quite the opposite. The makeup of European society was roughly 20% pirates, 10% military generals, 50% chimney sweeps, and 20% music composers. Thanks for the message. And remember, you can always let us know your thoughts by email, as we have resolved our billing dispute with our internet service provider.
Alright, Upper J,
Enjoy.
don't work too hard. I shall see you later tonight for some GeoGuessr. Hopefully. Maybe. Maybe. That butt, though. Look at that booty. Look at that booty. I feel like I've just done the winning of the game, and I don't know what to do at the moment because I'm just winning. We have no demand. I'm limited by whatever this little tick counter is for population. Just ticking away. We've got a crap ton of money. Can't really upgrade anything. Yeah, we're now 7% unemployed. And this is all because so many people are coming in, they're uneducated, and everything I'm kind of doing is for educated buildings, so. We're going to have some growing pains. The city is not in equilibrium. How much for me to talk with a heavy southern accent all night? You mean for GeoGuessr? Oh, I set up the crypto wallet, by the way. I did do that. I don't have it linked up, but I do have the link for it. I did set that up on Coinbase. But, I don't know. We'll have to find out when you come join us for some GeoGuessr. We shall find out. That does actually remind me, after the stream, I need to do that link down below. The problem is I have no way to get alerts for it, which is a bit of a problem. I like how this kind of turned out. Look at all these people. How many is in this entire district? Only 10,000. This has been developing for a while. How is this one now? 17 and 11. Right. %. So we still are having somewhat of an issue here. It's not much, but it is an issue. It's just that the flow from here is so much, and from here, that it's hard to get them to merge. wonder... I swear some of this traffic is... Maybe that could do the trick? I don't see that link, unfortunately. DM it to me, Platy, on Discord. I've got to figure out what the hell is happening here. Well, I don't want to do that. Right. Alright, what do we got? Oh. Gotcha. I'll take a look at that. Absolutely. Kind of like work like a Streamlabs, basically, right? I take it. Good stretch. Perfect. That I will look into and hook up. Right. I need to figure out what's going on with this traffic. So the majority of this traffic is... Oh. Oh. It's traffic from here. Oh, you can directly connect your Coinbase account? Nice. Good thing I have both all that set up. Right, so this is traffic coming from there is why. Yeah, sadly I don't. I want these guys traveling through here. I don't want them going through here. Because that ramp is causing, where is it? This issue. That's how it works. They're turning around. Oh, they're turning into here and then going down. You sons of bitches. Oh. Right, okay. Well then. Hey, yeah. This should account for the AI being dumb. This thing is going to destroy me. Sometimes there's just no way to connect this traffic. Doing that didn't change anything. Right, there is something I can do. I can force the point of something a different way. Which is probably what we're gonna have to do. It might generate a problem somewhere else, but it's just what we're gonna have to do. And then that would be to put a policy over here. And basically that'll force to where the cars using this roundabout to cut through here to go down this highway can't do that. It'll force them to either go this way or that way for at least this traffic. So we'll see how that goes. In the meantime, we can do that and let it catch up.
You're listening to the classics, the city's home for the hits.
That's a
from
beautiful
the 80s,
boat.
90s and onward. 1780s and 1890s, that is. I'll be playing some lesser-known gems from those eras, so don't go away.
Man, my highways are... they're having a hell of a time. So this thing is fine. We just have like one like really super hot spot at the moment, which we're working on. So complaining about jobs, huh? think I'm still dealing with the backup from before. Right, so what's the new AI? Right, yeah, they're going up and around like this, like I want them to. Right, okay. There's no inherent issue here at the moment. Just a lot of traffic. God, it's like a 7-mile backup. Damn. I think it'll be fine. She's got to catch up. It's resolving itself. I think tomorrow, while the city's developing and we're growing in pop, I'm going to have to really keep focusing on making sure our highways are running smooth. Because boy, oh boy, is it going to be an issue. It's satisfying watching it kind of resolve. Come on now. This is starting to turn into an issue, though. A less sharp turn is really all it could need. Madness, I tell you. Absolute madness. So not enough workers. This is growing pains for like the city. It's gotta be. What's going on with this? I swear me observing it is making it worse. It feels like. Why are all these cars wanting to go that way? Where are they going? They're coming from there and then going to this commercial. That's a hell of a journey. Okay. At weekly income, though. I'll be. Well, we'll have to work more on all of this tomorrow. Or, no, excuse me, Monday morning. Because tomorrow we've got a new game to go try out, which will be really, really awesome. Called Breath Edge. Subnautica in space is what I've been told. Subnautica, but in space. Anyway, that'll do it for today's morning stream of Subnautica, because now it is officially 2 p.m. my time, so time for me to get a late lunch, and yeah, we'll get ready for some GeoGuessr tonight. And don't forget, if you want to be able to play cities with no demand, must stay unstoppable. Woohoo! I'll see you on Beautiful Faces either tomorrow morning or later tonight. Bye-bye.